Hello and welcome. Today we are continuing on with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, all of the mods that I could found. Last stream, yesterday, I have finally finished the first mod, which is War Games. I was a little bit tired, it was a long stream and it was after work. So I basically, by the end of it, I was just trying to rush past through and finish it off, and I wasn't enjoying myself in the end, but it still was pretty fun, especially the last boss. It was the most challenging boss in the whole like Bloodlines experience of mine, at least so far. We'll see what the other mods will have to offer. But still, by the end of it, I said that this mod is very rough, and it is true. It was very rough, very buggy. A lot of stuff was broken, broken quest lines, a lot of empty, unused space, which could have been like reduced much. I don't know why they had to develop levels to be so big, but without any content inside. This is all true. AI voices very jarring, true as well. Writing, obviously nobody was proofreading the dialogues and shows, also very jarring and a lot of immersion breaking stuff. But besides of it, like beneath of that, right? If you push past and if you are actually hungry for some Bloodlines content, because you were playing this game for like years and finished it many times with all the clans, and pretty much everything that there is to know about the game, or almost everything, and you just want something new. This is actually a worthwhile mod, I think. Clearly a lot of effort went into it. Very interesting story with like downsides to it. I think that again, basically the final part of it, with the final reveal, when it is revealed that you were actually a Sabbath all alone. It would be interesting if something were leading up to it. If it was like a sensible reveal that actually means something, but it was just like, hey, gotcha, you were Sabbath now, and roll the end screen, right? Didn't really mean anything. Still, the story itself about hunting nuclear weapons for the Axis during World War II, very interesting. The last part, Kane also appeared. I think it was Kane again. I'm not that well versed um, in the world of darkness, but I believe it was Kane. The gameplay itself, same as usual. A lot of enemies in the end. Mostly boring, buggy, broken, but some very cool boss fights. Much better boss fights that we had in the original game, actually. So kudos to mod developers for that. Especially, I especially like the boss battle with within the circus. I'm trying to remember who was that, like some vampire girl. I don't remember, with clones basically. That was a fun one, and then the last boss battle was very difficult and fun. So again, a little bit broken. You kept getting damage from who knows what and stuff like that, but still challenging, fun. I've enjoyed it. By far the very best thing about that mod was the song used in the end credits, because I never heard it before. It's I believe, let me check, it's called a Sleeping Satellite. You can check it on YouTube. Amazing song. I've added it right after the stream has ended. I searched for it and I've added it into my playlists. And I love finding very good music out of the blue somewhere. So thank you again, mod developers, for this experience. I hope that you will polish this mod at some point for it to be even more enjoyable. But today let's continue on with the second mod, and I actually believe it was developed, if not by the same people, then at least like some people were the same between the two modes. The mode is LA by Night. It is set in, I believe, the same as original game, right? Los Angeles, but in 1992. Yeah, let's start. Let me check the sound levels. As usual, again, with this game, music is way too loud, much more loud than everything else. You don't have like separate volume sliders. Oh, sorry about that. LA by Night. Let's start. So previous mod I went through as a venture with ranged focus. So now I want to go melee. Or powers, or melee and powers, but not ranged. Don't want to repeat myself right after the previous playthrough. So let's see, and yeah, right away we see the new clan available, but looks like we only have one new clan. Well, okay, that model. Clearly somebody cared about female models much more than about male models in this mod. Like, look at the quality difference. Gangrel. Yeah. There is a bias, clearly. I like that model. It's fun. And male is just a red texture of the... I believe it's Trimmer model in the original. Or Venture, I don't remember. Or other. Okay. Nothing really new here. Yeah. But since we only have one new clan, it would be a shame not to check it out. Probably have some new powers. So let's play as an Semite, which is, as I understand, like sort of like assassins of the vampire world, something like that. Female or male? Well, yeah, with obvious bias towards female models in this mod, I think I'll go towards female. Let's see. Okay, that I know. It's again the change of... Wait, does it do anything actually in this family on gender? More attractive than the other sex, although many people still have issues dealing with this. Maybe vampire society is different. I don't know what it does. Probably you can feed easier on women if you play as a woman, you know. I don't like histories with swap the priorities. Feels like a waste. Kinda boring. So we'll skip those. Okay, moving into a new territory. Always makes you nervous. When feeding, you can help keeping an open eye around yourself. Every feeding yields 2 less blood points for you. The precautious usually pays off, since you get an experience bonus for every experience award of 3 or more. Can be interesting, but I don't know how long this mode is and how many quests you actually have with 3 points or more rewards. Like in the previous mod, even though the mod was long, majority of the quests, like vast majority of the quests, actually were awarding 1 or 2 experience points. So it was not like very effective unless, at least until the very end of the very last act. So I think we can skip it. Judge. Humanity is doomed. The divine judgment will strike all of us down. It is my duty to cleanse the streets. You get extra blood when feeding on bums and hookers. Your attitude doesn't leave you much in the way of education, however. It costs you more experience points to raise your knowledge abilities. Well, I'm not sure that feeding on bums and hookers is so important as to get that history. Um, Safecracker. You have quite a gift for burglary. Oh, sorry. What a tongue twister. Aren't you? No vault can be kept close to you. No treasure is safe. And you know how to resell your gainings at the right price. You start with bonus in security and finance, but your charm took the toll. Charisma, in fact, is more expensive to raise. Potentially, yeah, I don't really care about charisma. Charisma is used for persuasion, but I already played true persuasion as a event true, so might as well play true intimidation this time. Let's see. Out of the bus. It wasn't long since you have become a vampire and you didn't have much time to properly learn the ropes from your sire. The last instruction you received was to keep your head down and avoid any dangerous situations. You start with a bonus on stealth and the ability to maintain longer celerity, but since there is no one else around who can teach you properly the Essamite arts, Quietus costs more to raise. This is a unique ability which I'll certainly want to try probably, so let's choose something else. Quick Learner. You revealed to have an innate proportion to quietus. Your sire was more than happy to have chosen you. Despite this, you had a little struggling on learning celerity. You and your sire had to settle with your results. Celerity, especially if I'll go with melee build, celerity is quite useful. So I guess less experience to quietus, more experience to raise celerity. But if I want to be raising both, then it kinda cancels on itself. Let's choose something else. You bluffed your way in life. Tall tales, by the way. You bluffed your way in undeath. Hope your house of lies won't crush you down. You aren't good in celerity, as you say. You start with a bonus to charisma, but celerity costs you more to raise. No? Thank you. Hunter, your talent of shooting didn't pass unnoticed. Your sire grew expectations on your talent, and you didn't want to fail. A bonus to firearms is on your sleeve. Still, your dark past and high ego left a mark, meaning you start with lower humanity. Well, I'm not going to firearms either, so I guess Safecracker would be the best choice. Additional security and finance are useful, and I don't care about charisma, so yeah, let's go with that. Now, for the skills. With melee, you need generally more points than with firearms, because you need strength, dodge, stamina is very useful. And now within physical skills, all three are very useful. I guess I can start with dexterity, just to have more lockpicking and sneaking for the beginning of the game, and then I'll go strength, then stamina. 0 social points, that's okay. Mental, perception for rage, combat, and inspection, I can leave without. Intelligence, research, intimidate, very useful. Wits, combat, defense, hacking, also very useful. I would really like both, but I guess let's start with intelligence just to have intimidate. Okay, talents. Brawl, dodge, intimidation. Subterfuge is useless. Intimidation can be useful since I'm going with it, but I don't really care about having it too high. So dodge or brawl. Dodge is very useful to level up to 5. Brawl is also useful to be able to drink blood in combat. I would say let's start with dodge, but then I would need to get a couple points into brawl at some point. Skills, 3 points. Okay, firearm is obviously useful. Melee is obviously very important. Security is important. Stealth can be useful, but I don't need a high level of stealth, and I already have forced sneaking. So let's see. Let's go with, I guess. Let's go with 3 points into melee. Actually, I was explaining before that you want to put all your points into a single skill when you create a character, because you have flat points, but when you will actually be playing the game, every single points after the first one costs more and more experience to raise. So you basically get more experience by putting 3 points like that, as opposed to, let's say, like that. Okay, knowledge. Computers. I can skip hacking in this playthrough, I think. Probably. Finance. Don't really need much. Investigation, scholarship. Scholarship is important for the research skill, so let's say I'll go with that one. Or maybe I can raise finance just to have more money in the beginning and then scholarship. No, I don't really care about finance much. And most important ones, disciplines. Auspex basically raises your wits, so it's very good for ranged combat early on, and it allows you to see auras of all your enemies, including through the walls. So it's mostly for range combat. So we'll skip that one. Celerity is a very good skill. Basically makes you move faster, or everything else move slower, depending on how you look at it. And Quietus, powerful. Quietus is a signature discipline of the Assamites that grants them influence over the blood of others. All but the first level of Quietus are obvious supernatural acts, and using them in safe areas is considered a violation of the Masquerade. Level 1, Silence of Death. 1 blood. This ability allows the kindred to silence the immediate area, eliminating any and all sound. Very cool, actually. You can run around in stealth, I guess. While in effect, the vampire will not generate any noise audible to anyone outside of his existing area, granting +2 bonus to sneaking. This ability lasts 30 seconds. Level 2, Quicken the Blood. By manipulating the heart, the kindred may cause the victim to sweat blood and pass out. While unconscious, the vampire might feed on them target freely, drawing extra vitae in the process. The effects will last up to 12 seconds and must be used with discretion in safe areas. Kind of like trance, I guess, from the venture. Pretty cool, pretty useful. To sneaking around, to feeding in the combat. I guess we'll go with that one right away. Level 3, just to check what else, because again, I didn't see those powers before. Taste of Death. 2 blood. This devastating power allows a vampire to spit acidic blood at the targets, causing minor burns. As the blood will corrode armor for a -3 penalty to defense, and all socks fits for 15 seconds on the victims. This ability must be used with discretion in safe areas, lest you risk violating the Masquerade. Pretty good. Minus armor on some bosses, maybe. Baal's Caress. 2 blood, meant for assassinations. The kindred may create a deadly poison to be coated on all melee weapons. Cool, since I'm going with melee. Causing extra damage. Now this poison only applies to melee weapons and will last 30 seconds per application. This ability must be used with discretion. And level 5, Leech, 3 blood. Through Through complete focus and concentration, the vampire might draw blood through the skin of anyone nearby. Each victim near the kindred will supply him with 3 blood points, but will not induce a trance. This ability is obvious. Very interesting abilities. I guess I want all 5 levels into Quietus and some levels into Celerity as well. So yeah, but for now, we don't have any more points to spend. Let's start. Hopefully this mode will be a little bit more stable than more games.
Los Angeles, a traditional anarch territory. The Barons has been ruling the city for 70 years, but now, in 1991, a young vampire arrives, forced to pay a debt acquired by his sire with a local vampire that had very ambitious plans.
More AI voices, huh? Oh, LaCroix. Our old brand.
Good evening, Kindred. I'm Sebastian Lacroix. Welcome to Los Angeles.
Hi. No dialogue. Just teleport right away. That's a cool car. I saw it yesterday in the credits of the previous mode. Okay, what do we have? Wait, I need to remember because I was changing them. I was changing the controls before the stream. I have to get used to that again. Can I change that? I want to be able, ideally, to use... well, probably no, I cannot. It would be nice to use 1, 2, 2, 5, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for selecting a power quickly, because in the combat, usually one of the worst qualities of Bloodlines, you need to spend a lot of time searching for correct powers, especially if you have a lot of those. Would be nice to be able to select those quickly. I'm playing on Mac, so pressing F1 is not as easy as it sounds, because I cannot just press F1, what I'm doing right now. I need to actually press the function key with my right hand and then F1 with my left hand, and even then it doesn't work, so... Well, sucks to suck. What else do we have here? Hello, how are you? Oh, Mercurio. A familiar face from Bloodlines games, too. He's a ghoul of Lacroix, I believe. Yeah. Hello, I'm Mercurio, Lacroix's personal assistant. Pleasure to meet you. My priority is new life is to ensure Mr. Lacroix achieves his goals. So I would like to give you some things that might help you helping him. I appreciate it. See you later. Okay, wait, what did I receive? Some money? Lockpick right away. That's nice. And nothing else important.
Right, buddy, go your own way.
Sure. Fuck you too. You actually have time-appropriate computers this time around. Very well. Now we're at my place. As you can see, I'm the owner of a car dealer. I have another business, but this is my main source of income. Mm, I see. Your English is very good. Have you been here for a lot of time? I can see that the same people wrote the dialogue. I have been here for 50 years, more or less. I came here in the World War II from Paris. I already have some business and contacts there. 50 years, wow. Now I feel like a child. Well, there's something else that you need to know before start working. My sire should owe you a big favor to make me come here at his service. During 2 centuries I had time to make and receive a lot of favors. Sorry, but I won't speak about the details with you. I apologize for the indiscretion. Well, there's something else that you need to know before start working. This big guy looks like he's able to solve any problems for you. Why you summoned me to the city? My friend is here to protect me, and he's very good at doing his work, but he lacks some social skills that will be needed for these tasks. I see. Let's talk about how can I help you. This city has been ruled by the anarchs for too much time. I have plans to change it. And I need a new face, someone unknown, someone the local barons can't relate to me. Ruling by the anarchs looks like a contradiction. The barons rules are some neighborhood and what? The barons rules over some neighborhood and places. Most of them try and uphold the masquerade, but there is no real rules or punishment. The anarchs had refused the Camarilla laws and rejected the attacks of Sabbath packs. Fascinating. And you plan to become the prince of the city? First of all, we have to do some movements that won't draw local kindred attention. Tell me more. I'll need to control the kind, so I will need money. Keep them distracted of our business and of course the police. Looks like you have been planning this carefully. Tell me more. I suppose that you don't know where the LA Central Bank building is. If you give me some money, I could use a cab. Of course. Speak with my ghoul Mercurio if you didn't yet. He will assist you. Very well. Find out the identity of the chairman, then dig in his life, find some information that we can use to press him. When you have it, give him my telephone number. I will make a deal with him. Okay? I will return when the task will be done. That's all for now. Return to me when the task will be done. We will talk about the new move. As you say. Hey, big guy. How are you? Funny and talkative as usual, I see. Need anything else? Could you answer some questions? Sure, about what? Tell me about yourself. Me? I was born in 1940. Then just your average Joe, not much to tell, until 1974, when Mr. Lacroix generously made me his goal. Eternal life, eternal youth, quite the gift, I'd say. I had contacts in the black market, and Mr. Lacroix really took a fancy to that. As luck would have it, now I'm his trusted man. I'm excited. I hope that with your help he could become the new prince. My quality of life is already better than ever. I can't even imagine how it will be if he became prince. Very interesting. May I ask something else? Sure, about what? No, and you? Need some assistance? Yes, perhaps you can help me. Just tell me. I lost some expensive tires. Mr. Lacroix is not aware. I thought that I could recover them without bothering him. I can be discreet. Thanks. Well, there's this gang of thieves. I have been tracking their movements. They have the tires in a car with a trailer in an underground parking lot near the library. Got it. I will be back with the tires.
No.
What? What do you mean no? Okay. I'm short of money, Mercury. I wonder, do you know someone that can give a little job? I will hate to ask Lacroix for more money. I don't know. I would like to help you, but Lacroix makes you coming here to smooth over this business, not for doing errands for yourself. Of course, but it's in our interest. Some tasks will require money, you know. Helping me is helping your boss. You know how to get what you want. I never forget people who help me. I knew a girl at confession. There's a club in front of the theater. Her name is Layla. She told me about the business. I didn't pay much attention, something about filming, you know. All losers in the city want to be Steven Spielberg. But if she has the money to try, you can make some money exploiting her dreams. Good to know. Thanks. Okay.
Back off.
Bless you. What do we have now? Wait. I forgot what does it do? Also forgot. Okay. Quickens blood. Yeah, it's like a trance, right? Now I have a lot of quests already. What? Showtime, you can help yourself while helping Lacroix. Mercurio told you about the girl, okay, that we just discussed. Everything on wheels. Recover some tires found in the coast. Lacroix plans to extort LA Central Bank chairman. Use the cab or the sewers to go there, then find some useful info. Hail Prince Lacroix, your sire is in debt with Sebastian Lacroix, so you're in debt too. He has a plan to become Los Angeles Camarilla Prince. In order to achieve this deed, he will need to control the kind first. And something under Lee? Lacroix told you about himself, a few details. He is about 200 years old. He's been living 50 years in Los Angeles, and his bodyguard came with him. Yeah, okay. Santa Monica, downtown Hollywood, Pasadena. Looks like it is quite a big mode too. Similar to 4 games in size. 4 hubs as well. Oh, how have I missed this? This like vibe atmosphere of 19th or early 2000s big cities at nights, you know. I love it so much. Okay, looks like we are in downtown, so we should have the confession club here. I remember the club from the original. So let's head there first. Hey honey, looking for a date? That all depends. How much? For you, honey? $50? Yeah, no. Thank you. I prefer to do it for free. Well, nothing is free in this world, but, you know. Hello? Yes, may I help you? Not right now, see you. Hey, hi. Hopefully nobody will notice. Kill of 4? Sure, can do that. As I was saying before, blood buff is probably the most important skill early on. Specifically because it's free lockpicking. Hi, I'm new to the game. Are you interested after hearing about Bloodlines 2? Okay, for you? Oh, cannot talk with him. Yeah, if you are, you probably should start with actual Bloodlines, because I'm playing mods right now, and those are pretty rough around the edges, you know. Quality varies wildly. But the game itself, the original Bloodlines, is amazing. You should definitely try it out. Honestly, I would kill to forget it and play it fresh again. But I already played it like 20 times, so... I think it was a good idea to skip hacking. Doesn't look like we have a lot of computers this time around to hack. Good evening, miss. May I help you? Excuse me, just passing. Yeah. Probably I'll need quests later on. Get back there. Gangrel was fun, especially with unarmed combat. Yeah, I played it once before. And animalism is a very powerful skill, so you will have a blast. My advice, if you will be playing this game as other clans, don't level up Obfuscate, which is a power to become invisible. It completely breaks the game. It makes it way too easy. You just run past everything because you don't really need to kill a lot of enemies in this game. You don't get experience for that. Where should I... Wait. Let's go on floor 50. And also, based on what I have seen from the second game, it's mostly focused on melee combat too, unarmed one. As I understand, you don't have weapons or guns in the second game. I don't know why. What was the decision that led to that, but... Yeah, you're pretty much playing a demo version of the second game with Gangrel. Am I stuck? What's going on? Sure. If I remember from the original, that was mafia-related zone or something. Cannot climb that too. Okay, is it all completely empty too? As I was saying, mods probably won't give you the best impression of the game because they're made by fans. So like you have a lot of unfinished stuff, a lot of empty stuff, empty locations, weird dialogues, you know. Okay, yeah, I think there's nothing. Let's try ground floor. Okay, doesn't work at all. Fuck it, let's go search for the club. And I want to find a store. Buy a knife or something. So many memories. Skyline Apartments is one of the most interesting locations from the original game. You can have an apartment of your own here, you can do some pretty interesting quests, a lot of loot, and cool shit was there. Let's see. Wait, how do I change the camera again? Okay, nothing. Well, yeah, I won't be able to hack anything, am I? Wait, Apartment 1. Simon Milligan. He's on TV, so odds are footage of his place will be worth something eventually. Gotta keep an eye on him. You dirty bastard. Apartment 2. Sean Milton. He's a slob and he never really has chicks over. Some guy has been staying with him lately, so I haven't wanted to watch much. So he installs hidden cameras in apartments and sells the footage. Apartment 3, Georgia Walsh. This rich broad is pretty hot. Oh, the password to her door is 9648. So maybe I'll sneak in there and steal some panties to auction off online. Apartment 4, vacant, no reason to keep an eye on this one. Apartment 5, Paul Anderson. I thought there was no reason to watch him, but then I called him upstairs. I'll keep the tape rolling. Apartment 6. Hannah Glazer, the gold mine. Something hot is always going down in here, and that something is usually Hannah herself. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Before I go there, let's check if I left something useful in there. Probably not. Yeah, okay. Let's go check out the apartments. What is the deal with ladders in the mode? For some reason, all ladders are disabled? Or just bugged, I don't know. Never mind. Hopefully the elevator works at least. Five. How much lockpicking do I have? Lockpicking 3. Exactly what I need, because with blood buff I have +2 dexterity, so lockpicking 5. Let's see. Oh, not sure if this is the best place to rob. Wait, can I? No, doesn't work. Oh, some money. Nice. Nothing here. Candle. Books are always nice. Books are pretty much free experience. I have 2 already, so I can raise dodge for free. And then I can raise melee for free. And melee I raised up to 4, which was pretty much like 8 points of experience. So, amazing find. Okay, let's check the next one. What was it? 9-6? Right. Yeah. Anyone home? Hopefully not, I'm not ready to fight yet. I only have a tire iron. Okay, what do we have here? Safe. Well, obviously I won't be able to pack it. It is what it is. This character is not a hacker. Okay, let's check the next one. Closed. Next one. It will be majority exploration, I think, for the next hour or so. Okay, don't know the answer to that one, so... What did it say? Title text for the keypad on just fucking EMF. I think it's bugged. And I believe I skipped the first floor. Okay. Blood buff to the rescue. Uh-huh. Ooh, another book. This one is probably hacking. Sure, I am. Wait. I did that on accident. I cannot use that one. Why? Looks like that is not a skill book. Nothing. Okay, I have no idea what this book could be used for. Let's get the fuck out. Yeah, I need to find a store. Hopefully it's still the Fat Larry from the main game. But probably not. Since it's like, what, 10 years earlier? Can I go into Twitter? No. Okay, here's the club. Oh, I missed it so much. Love this place.
I beg your pardon.
You know what? Maybe it's probably because I live in wrong cities, and I always lived in cities where nothing like this is available, but I was always sad that real clubs are nothing like this. Like, if you will go into a real club, it's just like a bunch of, I don't know, drunk people, cheap tables, and whatever the fuck, playing some, I don't know, Rihanna house remix or something like that.
I'm with somebody. I'm with somebody.
Oh, where?
Not interested.
Where can I dance? I saw the icon. Oh, there it is. I like how when you start dancing, everybody stops like, you're such a party pooper. Hello. Evening. I never saw you there. Are you new in the city? Something like that. I see. Lately the city is a nest of youngsters, like moth to the flame. I must agree. Since there isn't a formal ruler, not Camarilla or Sabbath, lone wolves roam the city, and the unexperienced don't care. That may be a good place to thrive, don't you think? Yes, that's why I'm here. I have a business in mind, and perhaps I can use a partner. What do you think? Maybe, but who are you? I'm Layla. Layla Monroe. Pleased to meet you. Mercurio told me about you. Mercurio, huh? I met the guy a couple of times. Looks like a resourceful type. Is he your friend? We have similar interests. Whatever. So, can I help you? Can we both earn some money? Yes, to the point. I want to be a film producer. I have a few bucks and I'd like to spend the money making a name. I see. How can I help? First, I need a place to start filming. I was in touch with the owner of a place called Ground Zero in Hollywood. It is a net cafe, but he told me it's a big place and we can use an upper floor. Why don't you go there and see the place and close the deal? Okay. I will report you if I make a deal.
I'm with somebody.
Sure. Same dialogues here. Check option number 2, especially so smooth, so like always works probably in real life. If you didn't try and you're thinking it won't work, try it. It will, I promise. I like your cans.
Are you undressing me with your eyes? Got a picture in your head? Good.
That's how I met my wife. Okay. Where to next?
Get out of my way, man.
Oh, Fat Larry, he is here. Who'd have guessed?
Yo, you hideous, but you cool with me.
What do you mean I'm hideous? Fuck off. Thanks.
David Duchovny sick, signed, sealed, and certified.
What?
Baby girl.
Evening.
Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks, and dwarf saddles right here, only here.
It doesn't sell anything yet. Wait. That might be a bad idea. But I wanted some free blood. Okay. I really need a store. Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking miners. Ever heard of those? Okay, what do we have here? Nothing? And that is just how I get back, right? Anyone around? No? Good. Okay, but if Wet Larry is not a store anymore, or I would say yet, where can I find a store? Didn't really want to go into another location, but sure. It's a combat one. It's probably another empty location. It's from the original. There was like a big quest, big combat quest with a lot of enemies, like several underground floors. Since I don't have any quests yet. probably pointless to go down below, but I'll check just in case. Maybe there's a book or something. Hello. How are you?
Hey, where you going, man?
Wait. Why cannot it... Oh. I see. I had the wrong ability. Nice, free knife. Just what I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted to do. It was here. Nothing. Nothing as well. Yeah, as I said, a waste of time, just a single guy with a knife. Yeah, maybe we'll have a quest later on, and I'm just too early. Let's get back. So I was looking again. I'm trying to not look for the gameplay of Bloodlines 2 too much, but I was looking at some videos a little bit, and I still don't understand if gameplay is completely focused on unarmed combat and powers. What will, like, how will some clans work? Because some clans are clearly not for fighting with your fists. I mean, I can understand Gangrel, for example. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Or Anarch Bruges, I mean. Or even Tremere. Tremere will just have some spells to cast around, but... But what about everyone else? That's a nice touch. It's a construction site where in the main game we will see the skyscraper of Lacroix. And the hospital is still intact. In the main game it was in ruins. That's cool.
How are his vitals?
I don't know, dude, I'm not working here. Cadavers. Why am I trying to hack anything with a skill of 1? Like, what? What am I hoping for? Hello. It is a place where they film scrubs. It does look so. Cat food. The best source of protein. Log. Hello. Again, I'm probably too early here, and we'll need to come back with some quests later on, but you never know. Okay, completely empty. Okay, do we have anything useful here besides that? Let's see. For you. Sorry, sir. The upper floors are being demolished. No way to go up. Okay, thanks for the tip. What if I'll do that? And then still go up. Huh. Okay, that was completely useless. Not worth losing my humanity over that. Nice. 3 blood pucks. Very nice. Some more cat food. What can I do with that? Just sell it? Fish pate for your favorite pet. Sure. Oh.
Please wait your turn and you'll be seen.
I'm pretty sure that the voice line from the original game, that's why it sounds much better than the usual AI lines. I'm just bringing my friend who's being treated some personal items.
All right, go on back. I am not.
Yes, you are.
If you think you might die, raise your hand.
Hi. How are you? It's sadly close too. The game is amazing, but that is the mode. That's what I'm saying to everybody who comes. It's like, it's very raw. But if you have played the game a lot before, that's some new content. At least, so I'm still playing all of them. It's called LA by Night. I'm actually running several. The first one was what I finished yesterday, War Games. And that is from the same developers, I think. Same fans of the game. Set in 1991. Okay, I believe it was House of Tremere originally. Or no? Do you wait for the second game too? Hmm. Well, I was waiting. Yeah, I get it. I was waiting for 20 years, so I will buy it, even if it's complete trash. I have to play it. Something is wrong with those doors. But anyway, it looks like the second game won't be much like the first game. Less of an RPG, I guess, more of an action. Yes, more Kevin doors, exactly. Okay, here's the club. How many times have you beaten the first game before? If ever. So you probably know it too well. So yeah, if you do, you can actually find those mods interesting. They are very rough again. All the voices are AI, so you feel like when you're speaking with people, you feel like you're watching those YouTube videos with Reddit posts, you know? Easy, man. Just having a look. I suppose that you want to speak with Nines. Who? Nines Rodriguez. He's a baron in downtown. If you're new, maybe you should meet him upstairs. I see, thanks. Well, that mod I just started. Music is so loud. That mod I just started, so I don't know. But previous mod, it had a lot of issues, but it was fun, like interesting story. I enjoyed it.
Yeah?
Hello. Can we talk? How are you?
I'm Damsel, grandmother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since the Floyd incident.
It wasn't created by native English speakers, kind of like me. So, dialogue are all over the place. Sometimes it doesn't make any sense when you read it. Pleased to meet you. As I said, can we talk?
Yeah?
Tell me about Nines.
No one like him in this world or the next. He's to the anarchs what George Washington was to the colonies, what Ho Chi Minh was to Vietnam. He is the LA anarchs personified. He's a great leader, and yet he's humble. I died.
Looks like very decent to be a baron.
No one like him in the Camarilla or otherwise. Anything else?
Your thoughts on LaCroix?
Who the hell does he think he is, coming into town claiming Camarilla authority over the city? We kicked them out 60 years ago. It's like England coming back and telling the U.S. how they should do things. Fuck with Floyd.
I had no idea the anarchs had been in control that long. I had another question.
Yeah?
Yeah, she won't tell me anything
That's Jack.
new.
Kind of a legend amongst anarchs.
Probably just copied dialogues from the main game.
Jack.
Nice.
Camarilla is a mess.
Yes. The music is very appropriate. Evening Nines. Just passing. Nothing here. The main issue with those two mods so far is like they are very, how to say it, ambitious. Like previous mod, War Games had 4 hubs just like the main game, but it wasn't done by a full developer team, obviously. It was done by some fans. So majority of those hubs were completely empty. So you just run around a lot looking for something to do, some quest to get somewhere. Thanks for following. Yeah, and looks like this mod will be exactly like this. Yeah, all my notifications are with voices from Warcraft 2. One of my favorite games. Let's see. Which kind of orc you are? Let's check out the taxi. Oh, just drive. Wow, looks like I have all the locations from the start. I remember they said that line, if you spam click on them. Yeah, majority of Blizzard's games, older Blizzard's games at least, had a lot of funny lines when you click a lot. Sometimes even talking animals or like some pigs would explode if you click a lot on them. Okay, where should we go? Let's go to LA Bank, I guess. That's where the main quest is. By the way, I was speaking on a stream about that before, but I believe I'm not that deeply familiar with World of Darkness. I only played Redemption and Bloodlines, right? But I believe that's Kane, like the very first vampire, or at least there was a theory about that before. Bloodbath to the rescue. In the original game files he had that name, but they changed it, I think. Really? I didn't know about that actually. I thought the theory only stems from his like very strange dialogues in the end of the game.
Insects? As in you have an insect problem? Or chirping crickets are keeping you up? Or you have nightmares about them? It does, but I think they wanted to wipe the name, so it's a mystery. Are there any scientists out there listening to this? I read something. I don't know. Yeah, I very much doubt that. It's a mystery that will be resolved in a second game. I also love that you find the 4 paintings telling you about Kane's story in the original game. Yeah, which you need to slash for the sisters. Oh, hi. That's like the first difficult quest in the game. If you didn't put any experience points into combat, that's the first place where you can get stuck, actually. ABC always be closing. You need a research skill of 6 to use this item. Okay. How do you enter here? The bank is closed. Easy. I'm not here to hurt you. What do you want? Who are you? Hello, sorry. I'm just the cleaner. What? I thought that is the guy that I need to find. Looks like not. Never mind.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Okay, I need to find bank manager, I believe. Never mind me. Okay, nothing. Shit. A lot of enemies in the previous mode had broken AI, so they would just stand like this and look.
Hey, stop right there.
Wait! What? What was that? How did you do that? He's like a null.
You can't hide from me.
Yeah. Exactly, he's like a null. Okay, what was the point of going here? For the computer, maybe? Plants. Personal. Okay, never mind. So like nothing. Zero. That was what I was talking about. A lot of locations here are kinda useless and empty.
You know, they voluntarily eat
Hmm. Hello.
So, you never sleep at night. I assume you do sleep, right? I sleep at work. And what exactly do you do? I'm a middle school teacher. That would explain why my nephew invested that 20 I
You have removed the money of this box, now it's nothing special.
It's always good to know that the future of our country is in good hands, isn't it? Oh boy. Let's see who else we got.
Okay, where should I look for
And what do you
the manager? I'm kinda lost. It feels like that should be the manager, but he has no story-related dialogues. What was the quest again? Found in the coast. Lacroix plans to extort LA Central Bank chairman. Use the cap or the sewers to go there, then find some useful info. Stealing from a company doesn't decrease your humanity, so that's why I steal T-Bucks from work. Yeah, you show them. True anarch at heart. Oh. Hey, the password for all employees has been reset today. Use PIN key to enter. Please change it ASAP. Okay. But yeah, I was working at a place once that basically made us pay for using the water cooler. So I wouldn't feel bad about stealing any tea bags either. Pinky. Yes, exactly. The fuck is this? interesting. My savings. Plan needs another capital injection. Is this a computer of some crazy person? Boss, I appreciate your hands and your lips and all of you, hehe. Cool. Let's pretend we didn't see that. All data copied, okay. So now I need to speak with the guy. Here. Hello. I have a proposal that you must hear. A proposal? If you need a meeting, speak with my secretary tomorrow morning. Mrs. Pett? Yes, your wife will be interested in all the ways that she can assist you. Huh? Wait. Perhaps I have time to hear your proposal. Good. Call to this phone number. Mr. Lacroix will tell you about the future investments that will be interesting for you. Very well. Now leave. Get out of my sight. Evening. A good old extortion. Okay, I need to get back to Lacroix now. And I need to find a store. Hey, can we go? Yes, back to town, please. After this mod, I will be playing another mod before the main game, called Prelude. And in that mod, you're playing as a human, actually, as a vampire hunter. It should be very interesting. You have, like, instead of blood, you have fate. And you have, like, I don't know, paladin-like abilities or something. Yeah, should be fun. And then I will play the main game as Nosferatu, because that's the only clan I still haven't played as. Maybe they looked into the Hunter, the Reckoning for that mod. What is that? Where do I know? It is a tabletop RPG in the World of Darkness franchise. Yeah, sadly, I always wanted to, but I never had any friends interested in tabletop RPGs. I always wanted to play any, but World of Darkness specifically, but I would be happy with also playing Dungeons and Dragons or something. But I never had a chance to, because nobody wants to in my circles, pretty much. I had to set up my own group to start doing that. Yeah, maybe I should set up my own group somewhere, like find it online. No game shops in your area. No, sadly no. Well, I move a lot and I move through cities, through small cities, not like big cities with a lot of people with hobbies and stuff like that, so. That's because I prefer to live near the sea, and unless if you're in the US or Australia or something, if you live near the sea, you usually don't have like proper cities, you only have like tourist places or ports or something like that. Evening. Do you have some progress to report? The bank director will open a credit line when you call him. I present you some emails that would be useful to you. Good. Manipulating the kind is the easiest part of the plan. What are you going to do with the money? Is that really important? Of course, the money is important. It will support my position. In front of the library will be a new skyscraper. I will buy it and I use it as my new headquarters. You're a funny guy. Speaking like an old commander. Anyway, what's now? Kindred fights creates an echo in the kind society. Some kind of unrest that is spread by the newspapers. So you plan to extort LA Global boss too? Sadly no. The LA Global doesn't have a clear owner. The newspaper has a management board. Would be suspicious if we have to deal with a lot of people. So what's the plan? The management board plan to release shares to increase the capital. They plan to release them slowly because they don't want. It's very hard to read the dialogue and try to remain in role, you know, because it's written so badly. They plan to release them slowly because they don't want that somebody would be able to buy them all and get the 51% of the company. Makes sense. You will infiltrate inside their technical building, hack the server, and release all the shares. Now I have the bank money. No one is aware of this release, so I can buy all of them rightfully. I can do it. When the shares are in the market, send me a mail. I will buy all of them. Very well, I'll depart now. While you act as my agent, take the keys to this apartment. This was the first place I bought when I arrived to the city. Now you can use it as your heaven. You're very kind. Goodbye. Okay, same apartment that he will give to us in the main game. Sure. I see what you mean with text. You haven't heard the AI voices yet. Looks like this mode is not voiced, or at least scarcely voiced. But the previous one, War Games, was almost fully voiced by AI, and it was so funny, I swear. You should check it out. Okay, let's check out our new apartments. I bet it breaks all immersion. Yes, it does. It really does. But you know, they did their best on immersion. You need some suspension of disbelief to play it, because like you go through the city, like Berlin or something, and it's very good. It really gives you the vibes of the era, you know. You see like Nazis around, people in old clothes, old cars, stuff like that, so it works. Then you have those AI dialogues that completely break the immersion. And then you have guns, like, let's say you have a grease gun or something, right, from the era again. And at the same time you have, let's say, a Desert Eagle in 1943, or, I don't know, an assault rifle. And not the old kind, the new kind. M37. Galgium. Holding this rough-hewn amber stone gives you a sense of peace and even a glimmer of hope for salvation. You are able to hold the effect of most passive disciplines longer. As long as you possess Galgium, their duration are increased by 25%. That's nice. Well, again, they did their best. It was like, I believe it's a mod made by 3 or 4 people or something like that, and again, it had like 4 hubs completely revamped, right? So it was like England, then Paris, then Zurich, then Berlin, and a lot of locations, cool bosses. It even had a very cool train chase section. Basically, the mission where you're on a train and you need to blow it up or stop it before timer runs out, like in a lot of games. Very fun sometimes, but yeah, pretty raw. Hello?
Do you have Prince Albert in the can?
Well, better let him go, boss. You done real well bringing our boy back home. I got your info, hero.
Yes?
The same information I gave your prince, I also traded to the Giovanni for a bit of juicy gossip. You both had an equal opportunity to take it. They just had a bit more initiative.
Is that the voice line from the original? Or something? Because it's not AI voice, it's... And again, those two mods are made by the similar people. And this line clearly stands out. Somebody actually acted in that line, you know? Both mods had nothing like that before. The Giovanni?
If you're going to play Jihad, you need to do your homework. Knowledge is power, and power has a price. But seeing as how I've already got what I want from them, I'll give you a freebie.
Tell me about the Giovanni.
Oh, you're going to love this. They've got skeletons in their closet. Literally. I should have played the Catskills. Incest, organized crime, death cults. That's the Giovanni. Spaghetti and corpses, boss.
Yeah, somebody actually plays the fuck out of that voice lines. Tell me a secret about the Giovanni.
The Inkaran sarcophagus isn't the only occult item they're hoarding. I hear they've got a collection that'd make Aleister Crowley come back from the dead. That is, assuming he isn't already sitting on a shelf somewhere over there.
I feel like somebody might have just been really good in impersonating the game. Maybe. Tell me where to find the Giovanni.
Oh, I'll tell you. And if you're foolish enough to go there, well, don't say I didn't warn you, boss. They have a mansion in the city. I'll draw you a map. They're having a reunion. Anyone who isn't a Giovanni shouldn't get within 50 yards.
I'll take my chances. Thanks for the info.
Am I the only one who saw this coming a million miles away?
It seems so.
You get 'em, boss. You give 'em one for Gary. If you should survive and ever need any information, come back and see me. I'm always here. And everywhere.
Wait, wasn't the Gary the Baron of Nosferatu? I think so, right? I remember that. Goodbye. Okay, wait. So what do I need to do with Giovanni? I kinda missed the point. Okay, fuck off. They didn't have PCs like that in 1991. Email. Okay, I apparently don't know my own password.
The moon is out, everyone's in dreamland, and you've tuned into... Go ahead and put the radio into bed. That's what I'm here for. And hey, why don't you come...
Do I have the password somewhere? I believe in the original you could find it on a letter in your room, right? Maybe it's here.
Or chirping crickets are keeping you up, or you have nightmares about them. Help me out here.
No. Don't you know? When you fall asleep, they can crawl in your room.
No, looks like no password.
Are there any scientists out there listening to this?
Well, it is what it is. I certainly won't be raising hacking to 5 anytime soon, so. What do I need to raise? Besides melee, obviously. I need research to 6. Okay. One more point. You should find a car with a trailer inside underground parking near the library. Okay, where is the library? I'm trying to remember. But I can't. I need to do a quest in the parking lot. There is a parking lot over there, but I don't think it is the one because there is no library nearby. And secondly, I was there already and I couldn't find anything useful. Okay, let's go to...
Need a ride?
To where? Wow, how many locations. Let's go to Santa Monica, I guess. Check it out. Oof, I remember no maps in this game makes it so hard for me to navigate. Yeah, but it also makes it very interesting to explore. Especially not in the mod, but in the original game, because you always find something anywhere you go, like a door to some cellar with some quest with like a... I remember I played this game, I believe, for like 3 times. Completely. Start to finish before I went there. I never went there before. And find out that you have a door here with the quest.
Yes, may I help you?
I'm on a blood drive.
Yes, may I help you?
I could use some sunblock. Yeah, cool. Oh yeah, every time I felt like I learned something new. Yeah, exactly. It's very packed to the brim with content. Especially after you apply like all the unofficial patches and everything. Last patch. That's Mercurio House. What is this? Chorus Journal. Mr. Lacroix wants me to get the freshest face in town to figure out some problems he's facing here with his car business. Someone's been stealing some expensive tires from BMW and Mercedes from Mr. Lacroix's shop. It keeps happening, like someone's trying to put him out of business. I'm wondering if it could be the one of them local gangs, the Creeps, the Bloods, or whatever. Maybe some clever junkie? Cops can seem to figure out how the thefts are happening, so maybe there's more to it. Maybe this new boy, he can be of mutual benefit to me, to Mr. Lacroix and me. I gotta get the new boy to up to speed on everything, so we have the fixer we need. Santa Monica is my favorite starting location ever in any game. Like ever. It was so good. Still is, I mean. I really feel like with Bloodlines 2, it probably will be actually an interesting game, but completely different game from Bloodlines 1. And I'm not sure if we will even see like games like Bloodlines 1 anytime soon. Like proper RPG. How do they call them? Immersive sims, right? I believe the only game that was really close to Bloodlines for me was the Zergs, Human Revolution. Yeah, if you go in feeling like you're gonna get a Bloodlines 1, you gotta get a sour taste. Yeah, probably. That's why I'm not expecting Bloodlines 1 at all. Evening, sister. May I help you? I hope so. I need spiritual assistance. I'm not sure I'm your best choice now, really. Sorry, leave my home, please. Okay, apologies. But same happened to Fallout, going from 2 to 3, totally different. Yeah. Fallout, since third game was more action, less RPG. That's right. Still had its share of cool moments too. Like, for example, I still remember how impressed I was when you, in the third Fallout, blow up the nuke town. I don't remember how it was called.
I see.
Well, it's no coincidence that the Chinese have started conducting space missions. You know why? I'll tell you why. The reason is because the Chinese are trying to stop the Americans from finding an ancient space probe sent by the Beta.
Ignore that. I'm playing from Mac, so I'm playing on an emulation. Couldn't fix the glasses, sadly.
The American government's been putting more money into space. Don't you see what's happening? I can't believe I'm the one that...
I think it's a good comparison. Less RPG, more action can be good, but who knows? Yeah. No, I think it will be good. I heard some people who already played Bloodlines 2, like preview version for journalists and whatnot, compared it to Mirror's Edge, which is completely unlike Bloodlines 1, but I love Mirror's Edge, so it should still be very fun. Oh, finally a store.
Hey.
Yeah?
How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
Can you tell me your name?
You call me Trip. I own this shop.
No, you're not a Trip. I remember how he looked. Cool. Do you sell weapons here?
No. Not really. Sorry.
Wait, what's the green line? Is it intimidation? Yeah, looks like it's intimidation. I thought intimidation was red. You lying to me? I'll kick your ass with or without weapons.
Well... Okay. Hey, it's cool. I'm overstocked anyhow. Take a look and feel free to come back anytime.
Yeah, maybe not in this small. Okay. Baseball bat. What is it compared to a knife? Not much. Okay, he doesn't have shit to sell. Guess I'll sell him all this stuff. And that. And that. Alright. I wonder if Janet's sisters are there. Probably there are.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have.
I can't imagine them reusing Trapp's voice lines, but not the Warman sisters. Yeah, probably those are reused too. Actually, no. Lacroix had no voice lines at all. Only text, so probably maybe they didn't reuse anything for sisters. Hi.
Why are you up so late?
Thank you. That was very nice of you.
Yacht club?
Uh-huh. How many boats do you own, Vigo?
2. Actually 3. One is in the shop.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
You probably wouldn't know the brand. I bought them in Italy.
La Italia bella. Parlate italiano?
Please wait a moment. I will be with you soon. Okay, no problem. Sorry to interrupt.
Hello, caller. Is tonight a rerun?
Okay.
What's keeping you up tonight?
Deb, listen to me, Deb. They're at it again and people have got to know. They've got to know because they don't know. They won't report the
Looks like there are no people. Just a dog. Are you friendly? Good boy. Good boy. Such a good boy. I love dogs.
Undivided attention.
All right. As we all know, the Americans established a moon base back in the late 70s. That's no secret. What most people don't know is that they have been conducting a dig. Not for resources, but for artifacts.
I see.
It's no coincidence that the Chinese have started conducting space missions. You know why? I'll tell you why. The reason the Chinese are trying
You can watch it if you want in my VODs on YouTube, but in the previous Mod War games again, there was cats. There were cats, several ones, and they were bugged, so they had human lines. So you would come near the cat, and it would start talking like a hobo or something. It was pretty funny. Shirley Hospital.
Sorry now.
For a second, I thought he has lizard hands. I was very confused.
I don't think so.
Wait, what? What?
It's not my problem.
Am I going crazy? What is that?
No.
It feels so trippy.
No.
Why? Okay, looks like I cannot go fast. Wait, is that oh, it's a gallery, right? I'm trying to remember where do we have a library. Sorry, no. No. It was a mistake. I swear, officer. Okay, he believed me. Probably because I'm a white woman. Yeah, I don't remember the library either. Hello.
Nurse, I'll be in the bathroom.
What is that? What does it say? Medication, aggressive feelings.
Good evening.
Hey, what's up?
All is well. Anything I can help you with?
You must be new here.
Yep, there was an incident the other night. Management here decided it would be best to get some security.
Great. Talk with you later. That was informative. Person, no. What the fuck is... Like, what kind of the last name is Phlebotomus? Phil Phlebotomus is a loyal employee and hard worker, but seems to have various digestive tract abnormalities, which unfortunately result in an increased rate of flatulence. The smell of this phenomena is nothing short of horrendous. It seems we might have to do something about him. Yeah. Bill E. Dr. Bill has worked at this clinic as internal wrangler since 1999, which is very strange considering this mod happens in 1991. Dr. Peel is clearly a fucking magic person. Saint Martin M. Malcolm St. Martin is our night shift senior physician. Robert D. has never lost a patient. No one can succeed like Dr. Roberts. Thornton K. Several malpractice suits filed against him unsuccessfully for unnecessary genital. I see. Suggest termination. Okay. Email. I'm trying to remember if they didn't change the password. I believe the password was what was it? Some drug. I remember it was some drug. Was it morphine? No? Okay, never mind. I don't remember. Oh shit. Sorry. Can you wait just a second? Wait.
Hey, stop right there.
No. No. Okay, never mind. I feel like I remember passwords until the screen is visible. Yeah. Well, I always played with hacking mostly, so I only knew a couple of passwords from the whole game. But if it's in a hospital, it's probably gonna be a medical term. Yeah. I do remember it was some drug. or something. Buff. Let's go quick. Nice. Some cat food. Okay, email. Maybe this one is morphine. No. Patience. Okay, never mind. Can I, please? Just let me pass. You know what? It's his own fault, really. He left me no choice. I remember one password was like Hippocratic, or however you spell it. Actually, I didn't know that. Again, I didn't use passwords all that much because I usually play with hacking. Cadavers. Strike cadaver. Oh yeah. I suspect that is for some quest later. As usual. Trackbox. Vevitrazak. Take one before relations. Allow 6 to 8 hours of swelling to subside. Wait, where was it? Okay, nothing. What else is here? I'm clearly missing something. Well, anyway, probably I'll come back here later with some quest for that body. Poor guy, he died for nothing. Oh yeah, I can go downstairs first. Oh, he's still
You
there.
next up for the needle? Hmm? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Betty. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
I hate this guy. I always kill him in the main game. So fucking weird, I would say. You offering?
Right down to business. None of this pretend I don't drink blood shit. Very refreshing to find a decisive customer. I respect that. So, what'll it be?
How much?
If you have to ask.
Show me what you got. Okay, I still need money. Employee of the month. Sure, he is. Okay, what do we have here? A big pile of nothing. What? Freezers. Nah. I think we can break timeline continuum if we will kill this guy in this mode in 1991. So he never leaves to the events of Bloodline 1. Or actually, can we? No, I think that's why it's closed and you cannot even lockpick. He's very weird. Well, he's literally a maniac in original game who catches people to kill them and drain for blood to sell it to vampires. So, and like the employee of the month thing only show his name, his nickname, like what? Yeah. He's like ghoul, right? I actually don't remember if he's a ghoul. Is it open? No. Okay, let's check on sisters. I still remember actually, right now it's not that impressive, right? But back in the days, it was a very cool reveal when you play through the game first and you don't know that sisters are actually the same person. And at some point you realize that. It was pretty cool.
What can I get you, beautiful?
I don't drink alcohol.
You sure? I make a mean Bloody Mary.
I'm sure you do. A big man like you must have lots of talents.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna find out. No offense, but I got beautiful women around me all day, and you just ain't up to snuff. Now can I get you something?
I know that song. Get me a thread and a needle so I can stitch you up when I'm through with you.
Easy, girl. This ain't that kind of establishment. I'm not one to hit a woman, but you're pushing it. Just tell me what it is you want.
Yeah. I like how they all go to dance around you right away. Yeah, I think so. But it's not like you really need that. Unless you go crazy and kill everyone. I believe I've completed the previous mode with like 2 humanity left or something. Bye. How about the weather? Huh? Nice weather it is, right?
I just remembered I'm not gay.
Strange. That line always works. Never mind.
Sheesh, is this place always so dead?
Wait, it's the same people from the original game. It's the same girl, literally. With the same voice line. So, in this lore, in this world, right? She's at that club for 10 years. Probably in her late like 30s or something. And still like wondering, oh, is this place always so dead? More so than you think.
I thought coming to LA was gonna be more exciting than Arizona. I didn't come all this way just for watered down booze.
Maybe I'm what you came all the way here for.
Right. Goodbye.
My character has zero pull. Like none at all whatsoever. Okay, looks like we won't see the sisters, at least not right now, maybe later with the story quest. How are you?
What'll it be, honey?
She's so angry. The cream's curdled. I can smell it. And I think those are rat droppings there.
You're the health inspector.
As a matter of fact, I am. And I'm going to shut this place down. Maybe.
You know, at least the last health inspector had the decency to make it clear when he was asking for a bribe. Here's $50. I get to live the dream for another exciting month. Yay.
Yeah, that's a nice one too. If you'll excuse me, I have other fine establishments to expect. Are you alright? Hello, just Justin. What's sleep? With that music, it's like we're not playing a Bloodlines game, we're playing Tarantino movie or something. Okay, can I have like one quest somewhere? I'm just running around mindlessly. Who are you? Evening. Welcome to Brother Salvage. May I help you? He's not creepy at all. Just passing.
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
Sorry.
Please, just leave me alone.
Okay. We are not welcome there, obviously. Let's see. Gary obviously isn't there. For you. Well, I cannot talk with that guy.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing,
Call it in.
the only girl who's
Evening, sir. I'm Arthur Kilpatrick. May I help you? I don't know, can you? If someone has a dev with you, I can deal with the defaulter. Not really, but perhaps I can recover some money for you. Well, I have a businessman that usually pays the money landed, but he's 2 days late with the payment. Give me the details. He usually drinks a tea in the sunrise before going home. If you help me, I can pay you $100. Very, very. Thanks, man. I'll be waiting here. Very, very indeed. He drinks at sunrise. That's a diner, right? There. Oh, something new. Hey! Watch your step. The floor is wet. I'm sweeping or mopping. So, are you sweeping or are you mopping? Okay, I will be careful. No. You must wait here until the floor will be dry. Go downstairs. Don't bother me. I won't disturb you. I like how every time you are lockpicking, you just send it to the stratosphere. Wait, I have lockpicking 3. Should be 5. So I need to raise 1 more point. And then I can do that and do that. Sweeping or mopping? Okay, what is this?
Hey, stop right
there.
there.
No, wait. Why are they so aggressive? Okay, maybe I wasn't supposed to kill that guy. You are? Hi. I just killed your friend over there. Maybe it was your son. Sorry about that. I'm not sure. Can I show it on Twitch? Will I get banned? Hopefully not. Sorry, I'm leaving. Okay, what do we have here? Contacts. Never mind. Passwords. Never mind. This guy. Okay, maybe it was a mistake to not level hacking, but... it is what it is. I want some combat. I want to find a combat mission already. I'm 2 hours into the mode and I didn't fight once yet. Just read Hacking for Grannies or whatever the book was called. Yeah, I remember that one. Hello again. I return to check if you have the money now. I wish, but my reseller didn't fulfill our deal. Looks complicated. Explain me the details. I got an order from a customer. I have a factory where I can produce anything metallic that a client demands in big numbers. Car parts, screwdrivers, keys, etc. So a client made the big order, something juicy. They want that I produce bars of silver. I don't know. Bars of silver? It is strange. Yeah, bars of silver of 1 feet. Not really so strange. Well, and what happened? They don't pay you? I never delivered the bars. I have copper, steel, iron and so in the factory, but not too much silver. I asked to art. I cannot read that. It's so broken. Then I found out a dealer and ordered the silver. What happened to the silver? I don't really know. The dealer told me that the truck was strike. Someone appears and robbed the silver. Damn. I thought that recover the money will be easy. I'm so sorry, mate. I will try to get a job. I will get back the money. I will try to help you. Where's the truck? It's broken. I think that now it's junk. It's well, Salvage Brothers have it. How about that? If I find something, I will let you know. That was the most broken dialogue I ever had the privilege of reading. Sounds like an average Vampire the Masquerade tabletop RPG session. I really want to try it once. Does it like... since it's a tabletop, you probably can do what you want, right? So... Can you play like Sabbath clans? I never... Since I only played Bloodlines and Redemption, I never ever played as a Sabbath. It would be very interesting to roleplay as a Tsimitse or something. I really need to see that tract. Just a minute. Yes, you can. Wow. I wanted to make a Sabbath play. And true, but my players are too nice. I mean, you can message me if you'll ever need a player for Sabbath side, and if it's okay to play if you never played before. I'm not nice at all. I see. Wait, what? Sorry, sir, but I know Zorba is already under investigation. I see.
Please, just leave me alone.
Shit. How can I get past them? I got a few games trying locally, but if I ever make an live session, I'll let you know. Yeah. I would gladly join. I'll probably try to find something online at some point. I always wanted to, but never did it. But I should. Sabbath Shovelhead sounds so much fun. What is a Sabbath Shovelhead? Okay, wait. How am I supposed to get to the truck? Newly made vampire buried to starvation and then they send them on missions. Oh. If they survive, then they can join the Sabbath. Yeah, that does sound like a lot of fun. Well, how could I possibly get past the brothers to the junkyard? Because the guy is literally standing there. Okay, can I try it?
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
Oh, sorry.
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
I cannot use my abilities here. Since it's an Elysium.
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
Obviously cannot use the weapons too.
Please, just leave me alone.
Okay, I don't know. Probably you need like high persuasion or something. Okay, let's see. Are there any actual quests that I can complete in this location? Wow, nobody. Don't tell me it's also fully empty. By the way, is that a new face in Santa Monica? Yeah, your face is new for me too. My name is Luke. I assume you're around here for looking for Jenna. I don't know who is she. Okay. Yeah, what I was saying, that's another location that I didn't realize you can go into until like the second or third walkthrough. So I didn't know initially that you can have a quest with investigating the body over there. Evening, citizen. Evening, agent. Okay. Cannot open that. Hello. May I help you? If you need change, please use the machine. Okay, this place is very alive. A lot of people here. Right. Boss is enriching, but I think business will be slow in the future. Why? People don't like your games? The fucking consoles and computers, they are increasing in popularity. I see. Can I ask you some questions about the pier? Okay, about what? Tell me about places here. The pier is very popular. It's full of tourists, you know, the ferries, the roller coaster. Interesting. I'm a nighttime person. Besides this place, you can find the tacos and burgers. I think it's just closed now, but probably the attendant is already cleaning inside. Candy store, Madame Liotta. She's a fortune teller. And there's a place full of punks and another sinister people at the end. Thanks for the advice. Evening. Yeah, before I went in there, I wanted to say that I remember that location, and it was always strange that it is so empty. And probably modders thought so too. Okay, what do we have here for you? What's up? Oh, Smiling Jack! That's probably the most fun character in the original game. Another refugee ran in to cry into Jenna's shoulder. Slow down, biker. I'm new in the city, just want to meet the local baron. Yeah, sure, man. Jenna boots must be leaked. Looks like you don't like her. Want her hurt? Me? I'm her sire, motherfucker. I'm going to be watching you from now on, smartest. Well, that was a mistake. Hey, just kidding, man. Get lost. Hey man, what's now? Making friends around the gangs? Something like this. Can you answer some questions? Sure, what do you want to know? What's your name? I'm Jack. Smiling Jack in the streets. Smiling Jack. I wonder why. Okay. Sorry to disturb you. Anything around the back? Wait. Five. I can do that. Okay, I cannot come in. I'm pressing the use button. Never mind. Probably need some quest again. Yeah, hi. How are you? Nice evening, isn't it? I love all the games. So, in new games sometimes you have shit like that too. I saw a compilation of bugs in a new game called, how was it called? I don't remember. The loading screen is convinced that everywhere is Elysium. Yeah. What? You're a handsome man. I'm horny. I don't fuck with loser bitches, fuck off. Wow. I mean, I must look really bad. You know what? Motherfucker. Hello. Look what the cat dragged in. Hello, madam. Hello, outsider. I'm Kathleen. Call me Cat. So that's who I needed to get all of that cat food for. Evening, cat. You're surrounded by cats. This girl is the cat's pajamas. A vampire that feeds cats. I suppose that you're Malkavian. Eternity is tedious. There's more than one way to skin a cat, yon one. As you say, evening cat. Wait a moment, kitty. I can see through a line front. You're the hand that moves the pawn. A pawn that wants to become a king. A prince. Eh? What do you say? Shut up. Another leader in the city. There's no room to swing a cat. I said, shut up. Why so silent? Has the cat got your tongue? If you keep talking, I will silence you forever. I'm not afraid of you, little kitty. Listen, I suppose that we can reach an agreement. Of course. I even let the cat out of the bag. How many cat puns does she have? Please, stop talking about cats. Just tell me what do you want. Yeah, exactly. When the cat eats, the cat is silent. Fucking riddles. Do you want food cans? Yes, 5 cats, 5 cans. Feed the cat with the can. 5 food cans. Got it. I'll be back. Yes. Feed the cat with the can, if you can. It is catastrophic, yes. I have 8. How about 8? Where are you? I have the fucking cans. Nice. Sure that you fight with tooth and nail for this, like a fighting cat. I'm happy to help. And keep your silence. Of course, kitty. Also take this thing. The cat don't want to play with this anymore. Wow, thanks. Well, at least I've got what? I believe it's plus lockpicking rate. Yeah, increases your security skill by 1. That's useful. Nobody cares? Alright. News. Never mind. Baron. Never mind. Okay, I think I did everything I could here. Right? For you. I think they wanted to attack me, but AI didn't work properly. Okay, let's... I guess that's it for Santa Monica. Until I get more quests here. Let's see, where do I need to go? Brothers, yeah, sure, downtown. Also, how did you like Redemption? I love the game too. Obviously not as much as Bloodlines, I don't replay it every couple of years, but I did it start to finish like a couple of times. Very fun. It's basically Diablo 1, but in Vampire the Masquerade setting. Has very good soundtrack as well, and it was very unique at the time for the thing that you basically... I bought it, but still need to give it a go. Okay, then I won't spoil it, but it has like 2 distinct parts, and it was a very cool feature at the time, very unique. Still is. Like you are playing 2 games unexpectedly. But it's nothing like Bloodlines here, so don't expect it. It's a Diablo clone. Okay, what do I need to do? Here's a plan to... tires... LA Global Shares, right? Yeah, then I can spoil it for you. You go into torpor and wake later. Yeah, so basically you play through half of a game in Middle Ages, like during Crusades. And second half of the game you are playing in modern New York or something. I believe it was New York. Don't remember, to be honest. It was very cool at the time. Yeah, it is. Like you're running around with some knight armor and swords, and then 5 minutes later you're shooting from machine guns. Very cool. Give it a whirl. Again, just don't expect Bloodlines from it. It's more of again, Diablo. I think I'll replay it too later. Okay, where was the taxi? Right, here it is.
Hop in.
Or why not? I guess let's check Hollywood as well while I'm at it, and then we'll get going with story missions. Oh god, I love that soundtrack. Didn't hear it for a long time. Hello.
The moon is a mysterious mistress.
She is. Shit, I remember you had the same thing happening in the main game. I don't remember how it ends, like who was calling you. Oh. What? Sounds like how a werewolf would answer the phone. You think? Maybe again, I don't remember. I vaguely remember the calls in the main game. I don't remember who calls you. Just casually putting a shopping cart in my pockets. Nothing special on this shopping cart. Sure. Why not? Okay. Before I go there. Never mind. Oh, I wonder if Vivi is here. Probably is. I liked Vivi in original. She's very positive. I like positive people. What? Never mind.
Rattlesnake said to the copperhead, "You give us vipers a real bad name.
They all refuse to talk with me.
Fight for no reason. No wonder we get blamed."
Do I know you?
Copperhead laughs and kiss my ass. You can bark, but there ain't much bite. You rattle that tail with
Why? What do you want?
Aren't you cute? Except replace cute with absolutely repulsive.
They get fed, don't pass play. Lie by lie, cheat by cheat, enemy, smash my teeth.
Okay, I'm not really sure. I like the music. I'm not really sure it suits the nightclub in the middle of Hollywood. More like a Texas bar. Oh, Vivi, hi. What have we here? I'm Velvet Velour. It's a pleasure. I'm pleased to meet you. It's good to meet someone that don't belong to any gang. Do you like Hollywood?
Rattlesnake said to the copperhead, you know, we were the original scene. And I bet you my rattle.
Yeah, I like it. A lot of people claps. Yes, perhaps you're right. I have my own vision of this place. And I began to create it. Really? I didn't know that this was your place. Sorry, my mistake. This club is not mine. I was speaking of Hollywood. I bought the old building besides here. This place is a ruin. You can do nothing inside the building. You're right. I plan to demolish it and build a new club. Nice. I wish you luck with it. Indeed. There are some people living there, homeless, beggars, people with less luck in life than us. And they must leave. The property is yours. Yes, it is a pity. How do you plan to do it? I don't want anyone to be hurt. Do you think that you can take care of this problem? I will reward you. Very well, I will do it. Nice. Tell me when the building will be empty. Of course. A pleasure, Miss Velour. Okay. Is it a Setite? She looks like a Setite. Evening, Kindred. Welcome to Asp Hall. Who came up with the name? Welcome to the Asp Hall. Sure, why not? It's like that story, do you know? Maybe you heard about that. About Kenzie from the 80s. And Kenzie was named AIDS. And around that time, people like AIDS epidemic broke out. So obviously, Kenzie company went belly up. Evening? No, I'm not with any gang or have problems with someone. I'm glad to hear it. Enjoy. Can you answer some questions? Of course. What do you want to know? Do you belong to any gang? Work for some baron? No, I don't work for anyone. The city is an exchange experiment. A rare place where you can be yourself. It will not last for very long. Agree. There's something else that you need from me? Yes, I have some questions. Tell me about yourself, please. I have come to America looking for some ancient magic 5 years ago. For now, my quest is not complete. She looks like she works for me. I'm telling you, she is a Setite, probably. They are the Egyptian clan, right? With snakes and stuff. Ancient magic. Now you have all my attention. The ancient dynasties of pharaohs counted with powerful disciplines and spells. One of those spells was called the Spell of Life, a magic that can give you immortality. Immortality? You already have it. Why pursue that? I'm not talking about this in life. Do you know the word Golconda? No, sorry. I see, the Golconda is a state of peace. The beast is dead. Spell of life granted. Wait, I just thought. I know who that is. You have met a Setite in the previous mode, War Games, and again, it's made by same people, so it's no wonder they have like a connected storyline. And you were helping her find like the spell of immortality to basically become human again, but immortal. And it didn't went very great. You find out basically that she needs a shit ton of different very rare artifacts or something, and that's it for war games. So probably we'll be looking for some artifact for her. Seems like a myth, almost too good to be true. Maybe yes, maybe not. But I have been following it last 80 years. Yeah, it is her. I thought I was close to do something in Berlin in 1942. I found in a garage that had some lines of the spells. In fact, I'm here because I have some hints of her in the city. If I find her, I will tell it to you. I wish I knew more about the satellites. I think I don't know more. Again, I don't know a lot about Bloodlines because I never played the tabletop version, but from the games I think it's like again an Egyptian cult, and they are fiddling with like life magic and stuff. That's their specialty. What do you need? Someone found me from the old world, an enemy. Who? Approves that the spell of life exists are the mummies. Those undying are zealous of their knowledge. One of them are here to stop me. Another proves that I'm close of unraveling the secret of the spell. Are you telling me that a mummy is hunting you? Mummies, like vampires, can be mingled with the kind. Never killed a mummy. Do you need help? Do you want to help me? Why? The story is fascinating. I want to be a part. Very well. I accept your help. I don't know so much from this one, but usually travel with this sarcophagus. If you manage to track it, you can find it. It's very cryptic, but I'll do my best. Sure. Why not? Okay, let's see. I need to get rid of the bombs nearby. And I want to check if Romero is there on the graveyard. Hi. Okay. This is a place I need to clear. Right?
What? Get away from me! Leave me alone!
I would like to speak with you about this building.
Oh, you do? Well, I don't believe you. You're after my aluminum cans, aren't you? Well, you're not gonna get them. Just get away!
Would $20 will convince you to leave this place?
Please. Please just leave me alone.
Okay, I don't want to give everyone $20. That's too much. Hello? Got some money? Maybe, but only if you leave this place. Leave? No, sorry. Can't leave. I want money or anything else. I simply can't leave. Why? I have several things here. I had a shopping cart. That's why I need it. But it's broken. I would need another one. Okay, if I bring you a shopping cart, you will leave this place? Sure. Some friends told me that tips are better in Venice. Wait, what? Venice? Is there like Venice in California or something? Venice, LA? I don't know. I never been there. But if he's talking about the Venice city in, you know, Italy, I think it will be very hard for him to get there. I'll be back with a shopping cart. Hello, look what I have. I need a polished shopping cart. All for you. Really? Oh man, that's wonderful. I will package all I have and leave. Safe travels.
Hey,
Good luck in Venice, I guess.
Crab nipple this and crab nipple that and...
Hello, miss. Hello, listen, this building is about to be demolished. It's in your interest to leave this place as soon as possible. Leave? It's impossible. We have no place to go. If I find some other place, will you leave? Very well. If the place is better, I can convince my fellows to leave. I would try to find a place. Okay, where can I find
I do nothing.
another place?
Leave me alone.
Cannot attack there. What do we have here? Andron. Hello. Evening. Welcome to Andron, working for a greener tomorrow. May I help you? I never saw a company open so late. Our company works to keep environment safe. It is a 24/7 work. Now please leave. Our guards have ordered to shoot at everyone that cross the reception back doors without authorization. That escalated quickly. She's like, welcome. We need to work for better environment 24/7. Now please leave or we'll shoot you. Wow. Overwhelming. Understood. Sure. Okay. Wait.
Hey, who's there?
Can I kill him without... Not even 24/7, but 24x7, yeah. Okay, the question is, why did I just went into a random place and I'm killing guards and I'm not losing any humanity over it? Hi? Who are you? How have you entered here? Wrong place, sorry. Sure. That's a quest for later, as usual. Okay, what do we have here? Email. Of course. You have used the Android terminal. You don't have enough information to find a patron yet. Try to check the road. City Council agreement, a copy of the contract signed by LA Mayor with Andron. The report shows some interesting annotation wrote by the accountant, like mayor bribery. And some bills. Nothing? Yeah, I'm clearly not supposed to be here yet. Clinic stairs key. Which clinic? That's a clinic? Okay, never mind. This is the darkest room in the universe. Okay. Let's check the graveyard for Amara. It's hard to speak. Hmm. It's probably unavailable, but let's see. Oh, it is available. Will there be another zombie mission? I wonder. Okay, maybe... Yeah. Not available after all. What do we have here? Wait, I see, yeah. Nothing? Nothing? Another waste of time. Oh well. I do remember the quest for Romero here. Shooting zombies was very fun. And he raised your firearms for free. I'm so sad that Bloodlines 2 won't have any firearms. Do you like melee or firearms more? In this game in particular, melee. Firearms are very unwieldy in this game. But that's why I'm sad that second game won't have any firearms, because it would be fun to use them with proper... Why do I have masquerade icon? It would be fun to use them with the proper... What's going on? Dancers, logo, campaign, champagne room, transactions, CR, include tips, report, peep show revenue under PS, password sinner. Okay. Sorry, can you make a room for me, please? Busy. Busy. Okay. Will there be... Probably not. It's closed. I was wondering if we'll have to fight Vampire Hunter as in original. Okay, what do we have here? Actually have a password this time. Inventory. Playful Rabbit. Video erotica for couples. Hazy Lands Simulated Copulation 7. Lukewarm Passion Theater. The Minister's Wife. Petticoat Dreams. The Dowager's Driver. Playful Rabbit's Hottest Penisless Sex Scenes Revealed. scandalously ribald, don't know what that means. A collection of girls staring longingly into each other's eyes, set to saxophone. Yeah. The lengths people would go to before the internet. Beastmaster production. The finest in French face feathered and furry frolicking. National anthropomorphic explorer in search of the wild Madagascar tree chote. Lady Chatterley's woofer. Big Game Hamper 4. Furbound. A Global Goose Chase 19. The Wet Hot Waterfall of the Nile. Robbie Roo in rhymes with Rattlespacker. Yeti Felcher. Sounds like interesting movies. J. Prawn. Wait, not K. Prawn, J. Prawn. Hottest import features. Schoolgirl Everything. Platoon Tank. Soil Train Seats. Mangalicious Androgyny. Proof She's Not 18. Mecha Punani. One Tentacle Met Orifice. And the 2004 Anema Stars. Sounds like fun. Peep Show. Lockdown. No. Status. No. Okay. Log file. Thinner. Justin. Jennifer. Harry. Okay, and private. Wait. Private. Wait, it has another password. Thinner. Yeah. Well, okay, never mind then. Dirty dog. That's the password, probably. Let's check it. Private dirty dog. Big John Farm. John's finally left the acting side and has begun to produce films. As expected, he's sticking to the farm stuff. He said to contact him at whatever. That guy needs help. Yeah. He really does. He really does.
Hey, hot pants.
Hey, who are you?
The name's Flynn. I'm the proprietor of this here establishment. Anything you want, you can get at the sin bin. Depraved ain't a four-letter word here. You know what I'm talking about?
What? It's not a four-letter any word anywhere. Tell me about this place.
The sin bin? Oh, we've got filth of every flavor. Just tell me what makes your bits tingle, honey. I'll set you right up.
Yeah? Tell me about some of your products.
Man, we got everything you'll ever need. Softcore, hardcore, gay, straight, farm, or furry. We got shockers, shivers, self-lubricators, and strap-ons. Chains, crops, and canes are in the back next to the triple ripples. Like I said, we got it all.
Sounds like a nice, family-friendly establishment. Maybe I can use some of the stuff. Show me what you've got. He knows his profession. He is the profession. Based on what he's saying. Okay, nothing useful again. Just sell him some junk. Two. And that. And that. Okay, let's see. Well, I'm almost done with Hollywood, so we'll go on with story missions soon. Only have this lane left.
Starting.
Where can I move them? Hobos, potentially. I don't even know what would be. Oh, right, Ground Zero. I have a quest here. I miss the times when we spend a lot of time in net cafes. No, I heard, I don't see it around, but I heard that they still exist. But I don't have a reason to be in one anymore since you have everything at home. But it was fun as a kid. I basically used to save all my money, don't spend anything at school or anything, everything that I received from my parents for food in cafeteria, school cafeteria, I mean. I would save it and I would spend it all in a local net cafe. We would basically go with our friends and stay there full night. It was very fun. Fun times. I'm not interested in a computer. I need to go to the upper floor. That sounds like a lot of fun. Well, again, probably not today, but if you're a schoolboy with a lot of friends and you would go to spend a night there with some friends playing like Counter-Strike or something, that was a lot of fun. Upper floor is for members. If you want, you can be the member for $100. Okay, $100 here. Thanks, wait a moment. Nice door you have here. Why are all of the doors have boxes instead of handles? I would understand if it was like one door, but why all of them? It's like you said, I feel like I'm playing Malkavian. Okay, what do we have here? Some snuff movies again or some shit. How are you? Are you a new member? Yes, and you are. My name is James. I'm the owner of this place. Nice to meet you, James. You have a nice place here. Thanks. It's a new business in the city. Internet is booming. My old boss should be regretting firing me. Heh. What happened? I had been working in megahertz for a few years. This motherfucker fired me when I discovered... whatever. I really don't care. Well, why have you asked then? Layla Monroe sent me to check this place. She's looking for a place to film some movies. Yes, I was thinking about her offer and... yes, let's do it. You can use the room that is behind and almost empty. You can check the place if you want. Good, she'll be pleased to know it. See you later. Wait, was... yeah, I probably need persuasion check or something. But I don't have persuasion. Hello? Are you a member? Yes, I am. Good, we are going to play Duke Puke in our private LAN in 20 minutes. Want to join? No thanks, just taking a look. It's a porn studio, right? I'm pretty sure it is a porn studio. Yeah, it most definitely is. That's so funny. It's a box house. Where am I going? What is this? Ground zero, grade level. Okay, I'm done here. Let's get out. You guys are all fucked. I saw what will happen 10 years later with this place. Let me out. Okay. So what is left? We can speak with them. With the boss vampire here. I forgot how he's called. Probably he can give me a mission. Did the game crash? No. That was a very long loading time. Okay, wait. What do we have here? Oh, remember, it's a motel. Hello. Sorry, no vacancies. Let's have a little chat. Sure, miss. Tell me about Hollywood. Stars come, stars leave. This is a common situation since the film industry doesn't stand still, but if you are interested in the sights, you have clearly lost the choice of a place for having a good time. But for having a good time? Why? Aspol is one of places you can get to relax, but for me it isn't good enough. Too many freaks and rude people. The second place would be if you need something hot, if you get what I mean. It's Sin Bin. There was also an Asian theater down the street, but it was also closed. It seems for reconstruction. Thanks for the info. Can I ask something else? Okay, nothing else to ask. What do we have here? Like a star room key. Closed. Closed. Eight? No, I cannot do 8 yet. Actually, how much experience do I have? 6. I have a lockpicking of 5. Oh, actually, I can do 8. Wait. Yes, if I raise security by 1. Can I raise it by 1? Yes. Have lockpicking of 6. Plus blood buff. With blood buff, I have 8 exactly. Let's see, what do we have here? Cool. We have nothing. That was anticlimactic. Okay. Like this place. Last place to check, and I'm going for the story mission. I really wanted to do more quests.
Get out of my way, man.
and get more experience, because if this mod is anything similar to war games and developers are the same, it can have very hard bosses, because bosses in war games mods were much harder than bosses in the main game. Cool. Here's the map. I forgot it exists.
Get out of my way, man.
Nothing here.
I don't want to talk to you. Move.
That's for being rude. Don't be rude to people. Okay, yeah, there should be a burn.
Good evening, neonate. Isaac Abrams. I've been expecting you.
Yeah.
Seems the wooden soldiers of the Camarilla shuffle in a little too often these nights. That baby-faced two-bit Prince LaCroix got something to say to me?
Sorry to interrupt your good times. This is a courtesy visit.
Very courteous of you to stop by. All kindred that enter my domain are expected to introduce themselves.
That door has a lot to
It
say.
may seem like
Don't
an
be
outdated
disrespectful.
formality,
This door
but it serves its purpose.
is a boss of Hollywood. So this city is falling into chaos. LaCroix wants to keep the order under the protection of Camarilla and be the prince.
LaCroix, that egotistical fop. His reach in Los Angeles far exceeds his grasp. Prince, don't make me laugh. Prince is a title, an outdated and absurd bit of jargon given to any fool that would scheme hard enough for it. I don't recognize it, and neither will any kindred under the protection of this barony.
I knew I was losing my time. Evening, Isaac.
By all means, please do. Now tell me, what brings you to Hollywood? And don't tell me you're...
Wait, what did I do? You tried to enroll Isaac Abrams to LaCroix's cause, but as you supposed, he refused. City Rain, Abrams, yeah.
Just
Okay.
here to stroll the walk of fame.
Okay, I guess we're done with Hollywood for now. Well, I can check the Asian theater with the gargoyle, but I doubt that we can do anything there. Why does it suddenly take so long to load? Is there a memory leak or something? Alright. Oh, I can enter. For you. Hello? Got some money? Yes, but tell me, why do you live here? Why not? Okay, that is the place where I need to move the bombs. This place is empty, big and warm. So why this sad face? Well, I live here alone. I would like to have some company. And here we are. Saving the day. Matchmaking the homeless. Really? I know some people that are looking for a place to move. Really? I would be happy if they come to live here. I'll speak with them. Can I enter? No?
No, I beg your pardon.
I guess that's normal. in LA. Okay, let's talk with the bums. I would really like to have some more experience. I need to level up strength. And let's say... Actually, I'll do that now. Okay. Yeah, guys. Also, I wonder why I cannot buy armor anywhere. I think I found a better place for you. You know the old Chinese theater? It's big, have a ceiling, and the guy that lives there would be pleased to have a company. Those are great news. We would leave immediately, thanks. Cool. Let's get to Vivi. Hopefully she will give me a lot of experience. By the way, this mode is very stable so far. Because the previous one that I played, I was crashing like every 30 minutes or so. Wait, where's the Vivi? Here she is. About the beggars. Yes? The building is already empty. Really? That's great. You have been very helpful. Thanks. About the payment? Yes, here. Take this item, and I'm sure you will find it useful. Thanks, Miss Wheeler. One more thing. I hope that any burn... I hope that... I hope that no bum had been hurt. Of course not. Nice. Take this money too. Evening, Kindred, and thanks. Thank you. A pleasure doing business with you. Okay, cool. She gave me the key of Alamut. These wands have been carried by the feathered assassins of Clan Essemite for millennia, one of only a handful still in existence. This key of Alamut gives its owner extraordinary resilience to damage, increases all socked rating by 1. That's very nice, very nice. Okay, that's it. I'm going for the story mission. I don't think I can do anything else right now. Now the question is, go to Giovanni first or to whatever the fuck the second one was. Giovanni sounds interesting, but potentially they can kick my ass really hard.
Going somewhere?
Just drive. Let's check it. Let's see. Maybe it's not that bad. Hello.
You have invitation.
Invitation? As I said, I have an appointment. Bruno is waiting for me.
No invitation. Can't go in. Apologies.
Look, I have no invitation because I'm not here for party. Mr. Giovanni confirmed a meeting with Mr. Lacroix. I'm his emissary.
I think you... Okay, go in. And have a wonderful time.
That was easy. Very understanding of you, thank you. Okay, hopefully there won't be any vampire bosses because I only have a knife and what? Well, actually already 6 in melee combat somehow. Okay, let's steal everything that's not nailed down. If there is anything to steal. Then forget about it. Hmm. 4 empty rooms. So cool. What do we have here? More doors.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Is there... Okay, and I just exited. I'm not even sure what am I supposed to be doing here.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
What do you mean? Never mind, I'll go from the front again. Also, they told me there's a party inside. If there's a party inside, it's the most dead fucking party I ever saw. Let's see, where can I go? Well, I guess I should go straight. Nice plane. You are? That party, of course, vampires. Yeah, you're right. I'm Lacroix emissary. I think that Mr. Giovanni is waiting for me. Evening, Kindred. I'm Bruno Giovanni, but I suppose that you know it. A pleasure. How curious that Lacroix had selected an Assamite to be his herald. Lacroix knows who is the best for doing his job. I see. Well, say that you have to say. I am very busy tonight. Lacroix is the formal prince of LA now. The city is technically a Camarilla territory now. And Sabbath had showed up. Mr. Lacroix asked for your help, unless until his power will be more cemented. At least, probably. I presume that this will be the point of your visit. As you know, Giovanni is a neutral clan. You can't be neutral. Camarilla needs your help. That is my final word. That Giovanni won't involve in this war. It's the same answer I would give to anyone who would come here. I see. I would send your words to Lacroix. Evening. That's not how I envisioned his voice to be. Wait, I have 8, right? Right, but I cannot use powers here, so I won't be able to pick it. Okay, I guess that's it for Giovanni. Anything upstairs? I guess you need a lot of lockpicking to find anything useful here. Shit. Okay, never mind. Let's get the fuck out to the second place. Probably will be some action over there. Okay. Are you going to leave now? Your meeting with Bruno had been short. Yes, Mr. Giovanni has been clear, and the negotiation has been impossible. I'm sorry. Before you leave, I would like to discuss an issue with you. What do you need? Let me explain something to the Giovanni's family about the Giovanni's family's laws. Of course, we have close hierarchy, and never embrace outside the family. But of course, not all family members are embraced. Some spend a lot of years like ghouls, and others serve the clan as mere mortals. Aha. Sometimes the elders announce a promotion. It's public because this way they encourage competition and merits. Aha. My father was chosen to be proved for the embrace. Say no more. I saw the grandfather movie. Grandfather movie? Okay. You're close to be true. He suffered a car accident. Let me guess. You want that I find the cause of the accident? Yes, find the cause and eradicate it. Understood. Great. I can't trust anyone here. How can I start? Speak with my father. He might have some information. Sorry? Ah. Sorry, Giovanni are masters of the undead. Uncle Bruno gave me a copy of Voce del Morte. It's too complex to me to understand the complex rituals, but there are some easy spells. One of them allows speaking with the undead. Here, take the book. This would be funny. Thanks. Go to the library room. You will see a door inside that leads to the basement. Downstairs, you will find the crypt. My father is there. It's a corpse in a blue shirt. On my way, evening. Well, looks like we are not done with Giovanni yet. Now the question is, where the fuck is the library? Everything looks the same here, and everything is empty. No. Also no. Maybe upstairs. No. Buckle in. I'm in for a lot of running around. Also that. Need to be careful. Okay, I don't see I saw a library anywhere. No. Everything here is empty. That's a kitchen. Also nothing. And here's the pool. So, where the fuck is the library? Mira Giovanni asked you to solve her father accident. She gives you a book with a spell that allows you to speak with recent corpses. You can find his father inside Giovanni's mansion crypt. That is cool, but where is the crypt? Maybe it's outside? Sure.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
I mean, it's also possible that it's behind one of those level 9 or 10 locks. And I simply cannot do the mission right now because of that. That's level 9 too, right? Right. Oh, here it is. Hello.
Hello, Sean McPhee.
Hello, this is Catherine, Ivan Formanic's assistant. I'm calling about the meeting on Tuesday the 13th.
Oh, right. Thanks. I wanted to speak to you about that. I'm actually going to be in Prague already, as I've arranged to meet some other clients on the Monday.
Okay.
Can you tell me how I get to Simply Speaking? Is it best by taxi or public transport?
Public transport's fine.
Oh yeah, normal.
Let me know.
Excuse me, where are you going? And you are? Sean McPhee. I am a cousin of this family. So, what I'm doing is not of your business. Not of my business? Allow me to disagree. I am part of the family and you are in my our place. I think that it's behind this door is nothing of your business. Mira Giovanni asked me to go to the crypt to interrogate a corpse. It is a strange request. Why don't do it herself? I don't know, but I have to complete a task, so... Since this is not my house, I cannot stop you, but I will ask her and inform Bruno Giovanni about it. Whatever. Or you want it for... Ah, right, I cannot. It's an Elysium. Okay, there might be a boss battle now, potentially. Better prepare. Yeah, combat zone. There will probably be something similar to the gallery fight with paintings, like some demon will pop up or something. Wait. What's over there? Nothing? Yeah, I expect zombies. Wait here. Yeah, nothing else. Okay, what the fuck? In front of you there's a corpse, dressed in blue suit that matches the mirror description. Take out the book and recite the spell. You recite the meaningless words for you, with a cadence and pronunciation that mirror shows you. Wait. Nothing happens in the beginning, but you feel the air is cold. Use aspects trying to see something? Oh fuck. You saw a spirit near you. Hello? A spectral voice whispers something lowly. Press 1 to continue. Why am I here? You disturbed my rest. Yeah, spooky, especially the camera movement. Mira told me that you died in the car accident. She suspects that this was deliberate. This was deliberate, I think they meant. Tell me what happened. Yes, exactly. I don't see what really happened. I was in the rear seats. I had a meeting with Joyce Parker. Who? Joyce Parker. She is a representative of Pentex. Pentex? I never heard about those. Pentex is a multinational megacorporation, one of the largest in the world. They have a lot of subsidiaries in LA. And did Giovanni work for them too? Not for them, with them. I tried to sign a contract with them before LaCroix did it. Interesting. Tell me about this contract. I love it when a ghost talks about a corporate entity. You cannot escape this shit even in the afterlife, so yeah. The subsidiary is Andron Oil. LaCroix is trying to monopolize the fuel in LA. My task was sign a deal before. Very interesting. And what happened? The car was traveling while Miss Parker and me were negotiating. I didn't saw nothing. When I noticed the crash, then saw an explosion for an instant, and then nothing. Silence and darkness. This is not helpful. Where can I find this Parker? I don't know. I suppose she died too. Her family is living in Santa Monica. Thanks for the information. If it's useful for you, I will try to get to the bottom of the matter. The corpse remains silent. Yeah, that is spooky. Well, I know where to go. It was that company that we went to before. But I guess first I need to get to Santa Monica, right? Yeah, the corpse in the hospital. That's what it is for. Okay, and still no combat. Okay. Well, let's get back to Santa Monica, I guess. Shit. I'm too fat for this door.
¿Qué cosa stai dicendo?
You know what I really want to replay when I have time later? There was another vampire role-playing game. How was it called? I think it was called exactly like that. It was called Vampire. Just that about a doctor who becomes a vampire during like a Black Plague in London. Yeah. It wasn't perfect, but I do believe that it was quite interesting too. And I never actually finished it, so I think I'll replay it later. Just drive. Okay, Santa Monica. Let's go to the hospital. Well, now is not the time, because now it's the time to replay Bloodlines and then play Bloodlines 2. And then I will probably be sick from vampires overdose for some time. But after that, I will replay it. Wait, where do I need to go? Or there? I think yes. Start playing all the vampire games ever. That's what I'm doing right now with the movies, because I'm not just playing the game here. I will also be doing the video for YouTube, long form video for YouTube about Bloodlines. And for that video, I wanted to make some vampire memes, you know, from movies. So I downloaded every single vampire movie that I could remember, like every single one. I'm talking like Nosferatu, Dracula, all 3 versions, Blade, all 3 parts, even Twilight, parody on the Twilight, which is called Vampires Suck. Then it was like Underworld. What the fuck else was it? From Dusk Till Dawn. Vampires Suck. It's very funny. Yeah, I just rewatched it yesterday. What else? Oh, I saw 2 new movies. Like for some time, everyone I think was too tired from vampires, so they didn't make any good movies about vampires. But recently, 2 very good movies about vampires came out. Well, more or less recently. One was Night Thief. Check it out if you haven't seen it. It's actually very close to Bloodlines in terms of atmosphere and vibes. And it's set in LA too. Night Teeth. Like tooth. Teeth. And the second one, yes. And second one is, well, it's hard to me to say teeth because I have Invisalign aligners for teeth, pretty much. So it's hard for me to say S properly right now, sadly. But the second movie is called Abigail, and you should check it out too. It's like a vampire horror comedy. If you will check it out, I recommend to not read anything about it, just go in blind. Otherwise there will be spoilers. But it's also amazing movie. In front of you there is a corpse, a middle-aged woman with a green blouse and black skirt. Take out the book and recite the spell. Abigail, yes, correct. You recite the meaningless words for you. Yes, What We Do in the Shadows is also a movie I've downloaded for memes. Obviously, it's like the best movie for vampire memes. I want to watch the TV series. There are like 4 seasons already or something. I started to watch it when it was on season 1 a long time ago. Yeah, so the show I haven't properly watched yet. Don't know. The movie is amazing. I love the movie. Nothing happens at the beginning, but you feel the air is cold. Use Auspex trying to see something. Saw a spirit near you. Hello? Why am I here? You disturb my rest. Your Giovanni contact told me you died in a car accident. He suspects that it was deliberate. Tell me what happened. I don't see what really happened. I was in the rear seats when it happened. And what happened? My bodyguard called a taxi. When it arrived, I boarded the rear seats with the Giovanni. And what happened? My character is a little bit retarded. I don't know. After a few minutes of travel, the car crashes and nothing. Silence and darkness. Damn. This is not helpful. Your bodyguard was in the front seats. Yes. And what was his name? Ezekiel Martinez. And where do you think the police will take his corpse? His family lives in downtown, maybe there. Thanks for the information. If it's useful for you, I will try to get to the bottom of the matter. And what happened? Okay, so guess more running around to downtown this time. Well, since we are going to downtown either way, might as well do the story mission to also go to LaCroix. Wait, also I don't think I was upstairs yet, right? Ooh.
Dr. Bahood, tell the operator. Dr. Bahood, tell the operator.
What do we have here? Another computer I cannot hack. Yeah, never mind. What? Wait. Okay, don't mind me. He's not paid enough to care, you know? Okay, some more drugs. Some more prescription. What else? Nothing useful. Storage office key. Ten? No. Storage office is this, so probably key was from here. So it's useless. And I cannot do 10, right? Yeah, I need 2 more lockpicking to do 10. So it's not even close. Okay. It is what it is. Right, let's find a taxi. And I think I'll do the last mission for today. Which is a story mission. Let's see.
Need a ride?
Yeah, just drive. LA Global. Hopefully it will have some combat. It would be the right time to have some, finally. Oh. Right, where do I go? Downstairs? My god, my frame rate. Okay, before I do that, do I need to go downstairs? Is there anything there? No? No. Invisible wall. Hello. Good evening, may I help you? By the way, frame rate, both modes have this issue. Cannot do anything about it. It's basically, I don't know, they did something with like location size. So even on a very powerful laptop, which I have, still like drops completely. Good evening. I want to speak with your technician. Where can I find him? The technician is at home now. If you want to speak with him, come back tomorrow morning. I see, thanks. I'm not sure. I'm a technician. You have the key of the service room? I didn't expect a visit from technician. Also, I don't know you. Wait a moment, miss. I will call the supervisor. Give me the fucking server room key if you want to keep breathing. Guard, help me! Damn you! What did... What are you doing in this private area? I don't have a valid reply. Sorry, I'm leaving. Please.
You can't hide from me.
Yeah, that was one way to do it, I guess. Are you alright? Hola! I'm taking a break, gringa. Evening. Are you a cleaner? I'm a technician. You have the key to the service room? I'm only the cleaner. Wait a moment, sir. I will call the supervisor. Okay, probably... not going to try that again.
Don't touch me.
Buy a watch.
The Adventures of Monocles. Guest logs. Again with passwords. People don't trust anyone nowadays. Okay. I mean... can you, like... stop bothering me? So... I have no comments about that. Lock difficulty of 10. No, cannot do that. Okay, I need to find a key somewhere. But where? Let's try you again. Give me the fucking server room key if you want to keep briefing. Guard, help me. Yeah, I see. That doesn't work.
I don't think so. Just back off.
Where can I get server room key? Actually, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I cannot get the key and the lockpick difficulty is 10. Well, I can, I guess. What I can do is get the fuck out and then get enough experience to raise lockpick into 8, right? Which would be 6 and then 8. So I would need 7 experience more to do that. Okay, so I have a backup plan in case I cannot do anything here. And it looks like I cannot. Yeah. Is there maybe a way to get from the back or something? No, looks like that is it. Well, then looks like I'll be finishing here. Thank you for keeping me company. If you'll want to continue watching this mode later, I'm taking a break for a week, but the next week after that, I will continue on with this mode and then the modes about vampire hunters, which I was talking about. So tune in. Yeah. Thank you. And see you. Have a nice evening.